Hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. Everything seems like it's on fire today. So, metaphorically on fire. Thank God. By which I mean, right now, I'm gonna... Minecraft is trying to start, and it seems like it's not really wanting to start. So we're just gonna... give it the axe. Get it back up here. Yeah. What happened? I don't know. What events transpired since yesterday? I don't even know, dude. Oh, so I mentioned that I had to make food, so like my mom like got into the habit of making food for my grandparents, both pairs of grandparents. For some reason I was thinking like, wait a minute, I mean, theoretically there could be more grandparents. Technically there could be. But anyway, she was out of town yesterday, so I had to do it. Yeah, I got, well, I don't do a lot of shopping. So when I was at the store, I did not know where the guacamole was. And so I got the first thing that would appear to be guacamole, which was avocado dip, which was spicy. Now, I don't know... This is to tell you that my grandparents that I made food for have not told me how the food was. It was like, cheese, chicken, bean... burritos, and good lord, I also found out today, asking my mom, because she made burritos again, she said that, she showed me how to wrap a burrito. She had not, I did not know how to do that before, so... It is to say that there might have been better dishes, choose for me to make, but it is what it is, I guess. Stuff happens. I'm sure I've mentioned that there's this beef stroganoff recipe. Also, Minecraft is starting. Don't worry. I think theoretically you should see Minecraft as soon as I see Minecraft, so... I have more of the spiked Coke. And I'm like, I don't have chips. I should probably have gotten something to snack on. What does 56% or 56 proof mean? Jägermeister. Selected. Oh no, 56 botanicals. I'm sorry, it's not 56 proof. Cold macerated essence refined in oak, crafted by Maßjägermeister Offenbüttel, Germany, since 1878. De Krauter liqueur. 35 alcohol by volume, 50 milliliters. Lovely. Bruh. Minecraft, what are you doing? What was I gonna say? I don't even know. Yesterday was, I don't know, a good little bit of inspiration in building stuff though. Okay, yeah, like, game is already running? Cool? Can you actually fucking run the game, please? Dude, like, I don't even fucking know, man. Sometimes. Ugh. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so like, yeah, was a good little bit of running around, and it's good to, I guess I didn't experiment too much, but I don't know, it was good. I got a lot of work after stream. I got a lot of stuff done, so it's pretty nice. Minecraft, what the fuck, man? Ugh. This is always the most fun. So, like, I was like, wait, am I just a dumbass? Did I not launch it? I did. It just seriously wants to take fucking forever. It's always fun. At least we got the music. Let's see, what did I do? So I ran around, I found a place to put down Rylu Town, which is absolutely not going to be the name, but I did put down a bunch of buildings. I think mostly we're gonna focus on Mosselian though today. God damn it, why? Dude, it should not take like 10 minutes to launch Minecraft. Booting the launcher up again. One of those things where it's like, maybe I don't restart. Maybe I just go with it. But no, that's a terrible idea. I don't even know. Is there some like online stuff that needs to happen. In order for Minecraft to launch, because that doesn't sound right. That doesn't make much sense. You know, I will say... Oh, there we go. It's launching. I did... Alright, so one of my late Christmas gifts came, and it was a thing. Oh, jeez. So it was some surplus, some Russian surplus. Actually, it might be Soviet. I'm not 100% sure, honestly. They were like, they seemed like a very good deal, and I think they are. Aside that, I think the seller is a little bit, but like if you want like Russian surplus, if you're an American that wants Russian surplus, you're gonna have to go through some sketchy random websites that you probably should not trust. But, you know, every so often something actually does show up. The unscrupulous part comes into play that, my shoe size is 44 European, and I would assume that whoever got me the boots as a gift, you know, like I assumed that they asked me what my shoe size was, and I assumed that I said 44, and the boots are 46. So that's lovely. But it did come with... Now, I thought the company was Ukrainian, but apparently they are Russian. But they say that they're Ukrainian, which is lovely. But as is tradition, they have a... They packed the thing with a newspaper, with a Russian newspaper, so I can pretend like I... The Russike Gazeta. But actually, does this actually have a date? Believe it or not, I don't read newspapers so often. Let's see. At the 20th? Noebra? Probably November, but that is like basically an NOAIBR-AI. I don't know. And then 2024, so. Strela? So, like, I started to learn Russian. I don't know if I said this, but I started to learn Russian. I didn't really keep up with it. But I know how to read most of the alphabet. I think I said before that I, like, knew the entire alphabet, and, like, the entire Cyrillic alphabet, and I mean, yeah, but like there's some things that I'm like, this I can't remember. It's like a B and an L, and I think it's like I don't know, I want to say it's like an IE sound, like a E or something, not that, but but I know enough to be pissed that every time that somebody just reverses an N thinking it's an uses the reverse N thinking that it's an N and it's not an N. And it's like, no. Stop that. Don't do it. You just look like a dummy. Oh, you know, damn. Sorry, it probably took me like 2 minutes to, in the world of fluff, to go from... Alright, so I found where to put Railu Town. And then I also made Railu Farm. That's what it's called. It will just be Railu's Farm at some point, but oh well. But yeah. It's a whole deal. What? Maybe that's... Okay, so like the headline on this newspaper, I think is Vysoki Bullet, and it's, I don't know, maybe it's like the Victorious Pilot or something. I don't know. Anyways, there's like, I can entertain myself for a long time by just attempting to read this newspaper. And there's a crossword? Oh my god. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Oh jeez, what was it? Pax no Nomira? Pax Nomira, and then a number I won't read. But maybe, no, I can't remember what the X was. I think it's like, there's like this, oh, it's like a Greek symbol or very close to it where it's like an X, but it's also got a line through the middle. Is the best way to describe it. Anyway. So I'm just imagining myself just bashing the keyboard, trying to figure stuff out. I can't remember what stuff I did in the build world off stream. I think I did something, but I really hope that the start of the stream started with the national park theme, because good lord, I love that. I really do want to go through all the Pokemon games and see how all of that goes down, because yeah. I I also kind of want to, I also kind of want to go and, oh, I don't know. There's a million fan games for Pokemon. Would be nice to go through and play some of those. Like, do I want to... Well, I don't know. It seemed like it would be a strange thing to go through Gen 1 if it wasn't actually Gen 1. And obviously there's Fire Red and Leaf Green, which would be something, but... Actually, wait a minute, I'm sorry, is Jägermeister actually... Is this actually made in Germany? Because, like... Your hand holds Jägermeister crafted from a secret, closely guarded German recipe of 56 hand-selected botanicals, out of which our essence is gently extracted, then resides in oak barrels and is blended to harmonize the herbal liqueur. Thus served ice-cold, drink responsibly, herbal liqueur. Imported by Jägermeister, U.S. Inc., White Plains, New York. Oh, okay. It's always kind of crazy to me that's like... not crazy. Well, okay, not really crazy. It's just like... I don't know. Wouldn't it make more sense if it was just like... cheaper just to... Wouldn't it be nice if it was just cheaper to set up a factory in whatever country you wanted to export stuff to? I mean, maybe not. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot that goes into the economics of that, obviously. Not gonna pretend like it's just super simple. But, oh, also, yeah, my Twitch browser, or the Twitch preview in my browser seems to want to really not work. But yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing. And yeah, you know, maybe it would be an interesting thing to look into. Because, like, to some degree, I don't know, if you were going to... Oh, I remember now, yeah. If you were going to ship something from... Oh, I don't know, coastal towns. Oh, jeez. If you wanted to ship something... Well, yeah, no, I don't know. If you wanted to ship something from Vladivostok to Shanghai... I assume Shanghai is on a coastal city. I don't know, though. Oh, maybe it's not. You wanted to... If you were at the top, the northernmost part of a coast, and you wanted to sell something to, like, the next most populated city, and that happened to be... Oh my god, what's... Okay, I'm just holding W. I'm not holding shift, what? Okay, that's lovely. Okay, so sorry. So what am I doing here? Alright, so I was like, okay, so I want to have this and have like the 10x10s as opposed to this that's a 12x12, and have like a hallway, or like an alleyway staircase that maybe goes to elevated floor thing, and for this, I made this base, and I don't know if dude, I don't know what that is. Anyway, so I made this elevated base, and I was thinking of having a central platform, but I was also thinking of this as just being like, you know, sort of underpass thing that, you know, you might see like some people camped out under here, because it's, again, this is like the slums. But yeah, I was also thinking of basically like there would be these towers that are like just big corporations that have offices, and I would leave the interior. I just went and started making this one, so that's why this is the way it is. But yeah. Oh, yes, I remember. And we're going to do this because I love the design here. Hey. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, sorry, I'm like, I don't know. There's so many games I need to play. Like, legit, there are just too many. I need to start, like, I don't know, I had like a whole plan of being on top of everything in 2025, and so far I am not. But it's okay. I've got time to figure it out. Yeah. Oh, is this just raining? And not incorrectly doing the snow? Oh, damn. Sorry, yeah, okay, so, yes, I do want to do, I want to finish that up, but probably not now, if I'm honest. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so again, and I do think, like, putting down the buildings for Railu Town, I was like, you know, yeah, I do need more variations here. Height is definitely one of the things. Because I think, like, it's... So I found a spot for it, but, like, it's not the size I wanted, but I think that's also fine. Really. So... Dun 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 I really hope that whatever Final Fantasy comes out in, that was teased in Deus Ex. You know what was really funny, too? But so Deus Ex Human Revolution takes place in 2027? I think it was... It was like Final Fantasy 27 or something, and it's like... Okay, the people who decided to make that reference, like, there's no way they actually thought that Final Fantasy 27 was going to be coming out in 2027. Okay, I can't remember what, like, it actually was. Hang on, now I have to check. Dun 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 dun. Final... No way. No way! No way. I was looking up, like, trivia, and there's no... I'm gonna search up on the Deus Ex wiki. I'm gonna search up Final Fantasy. Francis Pritchard. Okay. Yeah, that's probably... yeah. Oh. Well, again, a little bit of a spoiler. Maybe. Not necessarily. But Pritchard does have, shows up in Mankind Divided, so eh. Okay, let's see. Oh, first time you talk to Pritchard in his office, you have the social enhancer New Game Plus. Icon of Caseyog is displayed on your HUD, like when you use passive og. Ah. Oh, there's a small Easter egg in Pritchard's office. If you go straight to the back wall from the door to corkboard on the wall, then look at the thick cables on the floor, you will notice the serial number on the cable is NCC 1701-D. Reference to the Starship Enterprise. Damn, nice. Oh. In Deus Ex Blacklight, the verbal password to Pritchard's security system at the Rialto is Aerith Lives, a reference to Final Fantasy VII. Wait a minute! Dude, come on. Hang on. Seraph Industries? Maybe Seraph Industries. Dude, what? There is... Okay, there is a reference... There's the motorcycle that has to be a reference to something, and there is the Final Fantasy 20-something trailer, or poster. Alright, well I can't find it, but... Deus Ex HR... Final Fantasy. There we go. That should probably be enough. It is Final Fantasy 27! Okay, it has to be that it's Final Fantasy 27 in reference to the fact that it takes place in the year 27. Bruh. Yeah. It actually genuinely is 27, which I cannot believe I did not remember that. I just guessed that, oh, I just was like, oh, it takes place in the year 2027. Maybe it's 27, whatever. No, it is, it actually is. Alright, so... trying to think what size I actually want this to be. Because I wanted, at least for this, I want it to be something like this. I think this is actually relatively large though, which is the funny thing. Trying to remember. It probably. Well, okay, 4x8. I'm trying to think. Wasn't there like 4x6? That was a number I was using at some point. I think this is. Yes, this is 4x8. Is. By my standards, a large thing. Oh, but I wanted to have the... I wanted to do this. Yeah, you know, I can take this wall down and I can turn this into something larger. Because it's like, this is just an awkward amount of space that I'm not doing anything with. Thing that makes this a 3x5, which I'm sure I've used 3x5 somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. I really hope that when they do actually make Final Fantasy 27, because they will, unless the world ends, I really hope that it does actually use that. Oh, why am I derping? Why am I derping on the song? Why am I derping on the lyrics to that song? I love Skater Boy. Oh. How's it going, big boy? Oh my god, cause that I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Very nice, very nice. Dude. So I think at this point, my sister's dog has spent more time here than with her. And I think she's also in the other room, so But anyway, like, and you know, it's fine. Aside from the fact that, like, I don't know what I've done, but her dog, she just hates me. It is also hilarious because the first dog we had, or we have, I should say, he's still with us. It was also my sister's idea, and then when she moved, she like never had any intentions of taking little Oliver with her. So it's more classic of an Uno reverse card moment than it's happened before. It's happened before and it will happen again. Probably. Anyway, I'm making like some super compact slums like area, some buildings, some template buildings for that. So, you know, that's what we're doing now. Like, the actual build world that I'm working on has gotten to the point, mainly because, like, I'm just trying to find interesting and unique places to build. It's very large. And I'll remind you that I do have the mod pack ready to download. At anyone who wishes to play my game. The controls are simply right there. The only problem with this is, don't need to. Minecraft is great, modded or unmodded. Listen. You just don't know. You just don't know the majesty of modded Minecraft. Let's see, what can I pull out of here to showcase modded dominance? I do have lightsabers. We do have lightsabers. I do have more villagers. That's... I do always wonder about delay, but it doesn't seem like it's like the craziest thing. Oh, we got the... No, wait, the best thing we got... Nummus Hummus. Yeah, that one's pretty good. We got brewing and chewing. We got, you know, some beer. We got vodka. We got a lot of things. We got occultism. In all fairness, like, I was trying to start up Minecraft and it took me like 20 minutes. Sometimes some things are just not not amazing. Oh, I want to say speaking of, but also not actually. I did end up getting, I have some Jägermeister with me. It's, it is, I like it. With the caveat of, I do like it, but it is also, it is definitely a thing. Like mixing it with soda, just like a shot or a rinse of Jägermeister and then like, you know, a full can of soda, it's pretty good. As it tends to be with a lot of drinks. Oh, why did I do this? Didn't I have... I had this, yeah. Oh, and also, oh geez. So Star Citizen, I've been streaming Star Citizen on Sundays. I don't know if you've seen, but yeah. I know the last time I talked to you about Star Citizen, I was like, this might be the best the game's ever been or something. I don't think I said that, but for the sake of argument, let's just say I said that, and it yeah, I had problems with it yesterday. It's kind of funny, but not that that's really new, I guess. Yeah. So like, I guess to very simply explain the state of Star Citizen, in its current state, it's that this year, or like, basically like the last week before they went on break, they wanted to get 4.0 out. They wanted to go to the 4.0 branch, which has the last bit of like foundational technology that they need, server meshing, but basically like like they like really needed to get it out at this like last year, because like it had been just this like really long running promise, you know. And they got it out in a pretty decent state. There's been a few problems like the last 2 weeks. Basically they have 324 is live, and they have 4.0 preview, which is basically the like a live or a stable and unstable branch. So it's so yeah. Basically like if they had like a few more weeks to like stabilize everything, then they would have been golden, but they didn't, so. But they also said that this year they were going to like focus on stability, trying to have like at any point, if you know, you can just log in and play the game and there will be a stable patch available. But we'll see how well that comes to pass. And I think I had said, like, I wouldn't recommend it right now, explicitly because, so, like, if you have the live if you have Star Citizen Live, the live build of Star Citizen, and then you have the PTU build for Star Citizen, like, even though it will be like 99% the same thing, you have to have two completely separate installs of it on your computer, which, you know, it's like, I think slightly under, but basically hovering around 100 gigs. Like, and I wouldn't recommend checking out 4.0 until, like, it goes properly live, and it's, you know, yeah. Because I don't know when the last time you played Star Citizen was, but, like, yeah. Yeah. It is a thing. I mean, it makes sense why they do it that way, but also it is... yeah. Like, I don't know if you've played Star Citizen with the new character creator, but like the new character creator they have, where you can actually, like, you can actually save your character and load it up, instead of having to, you know, create it individually every time you log in, or every time there's an update. Yeah, like, that's a pretty good, that was a pretty good addition they made. And they also added, like, a ludicrous amount of customization as well. So, like, that's, yeah. Yeah, that is... I don't even know when that was. I'm slightly terrified. Because I know that was a very, very long time ago. Oh, I think also in general, like, there are, like, a few things to here and there, but, like, for the most part, like, actually the game's it's pretty good. Like, the AI can actually, like, the FPS AI can actually move around and do tactics and stuff. Like, it's gonna get better, but it's pretty good at the state it is now, which is not what I would say. Probably not what I would have said last year, this time last year. But then you also run into some things where, you know, there's still issues where, like, just sometimes missions won't load, or the map will be just completely broken, or any number of other little hiccups that do still occur. And I'm gonna swap these colors around with... It's not all going to be just white and blue, but it will be... hopefully, will be interesting. Let's see. Oh, maybe... I want... for a little bit more decor here. It's also just funny because, like, there used to be very prominent issue was 30Ks, where a 30K error, which was a server disconnect, and it kind of went away because they have like a server recovery thing where, like, instead of just booting you out, it'll pause the game and it'll try and reconnect you. But now it's been replaced kind of with the 60K, where instead of just like a server disconnect, it's just it can't put you onto a server because there are no servers, in air quotes. Which is also just kind of funny. That it's just a 60K instead of a 30K, but... Anyway. Alright. Yeah. I am gonna want to make, like, a bunch more variations, and definitely more size variations. And I don't want to just do this sort of modular pod room container building thing. I don't want to exclusively do this, but in fact we can do something slightly different now. But it's still going to use concrete because of course it will. Oh, jeez. Just trying to think of, like... Because again, I really love using that double back, switchback slab staircase, but... also just a little bit silly. So I want to make here a bar, or an inn, a tavern, one might say, one might call it. But I want this to be super compact. So, this is going to be the staircase. Goes to the upper floors. Well, what's your nom in Andromeda? There's a lot of things one could be nomming at this precise moment. Oh, oh. Glad to see the hypnosis worked. I probably shouldn't say that. I'm emotionally indifferent to the implication that that might have worked. There we go. No one's coming after me for that. Hmm. Well, I did just run out of spiked coke. I see. See. Dude. Fair enough. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait a minute. I know I did not get rid of the tinted glass wall. Okay, I'm gonna save this, but I want this to be an inn, I want this to be a restaurant, and then this is just a stairwell. I don't think this is gonna work. I have to put it back one, but that's okay. It'd be really funny if my thing was just building super compact, tight cities. I mean, honestly, that is kind of the vibe I like to go with. So, like, eh. Dun. So we're gonna see how well this works. I do think that the intention here also will be that, like, I might make a building that has theoretically the rooms to have, I don't know, 10 residences, but I'm not going to actually fill them all up because unless maybe unless there is some actual reason, like there was a war that destroyed everything, that destroyed half of Mosselian, and oh well, it's okay because like the population, all the population needs is just I can relocate them to some undestroyed homes because there's a billion potential undestroyed residences. Okay, and now I actually need to think of the size here. Ooh, could I? Oh. Oh, but look at the... No, I won't do this. Maybe I'll do it for another building, but I don't want to just be ludicrously have way too many residences. And I'm not completely sure about this. Again, it is... part of this is that, like... I mean, white and blue is a fine color scheme. There's nothing wrong with it. But, you know, as long as you don't overuse it. And I don't know. But there is a color combination that might work better with this, but I am only going to use these two colors for this precise moment. And we'll see. So I'm thinking that I have a blue stripe here. I don't know. Because, you know, this is also kind of screaming like... like seaside timeshare. I don't know if anybody's getting that vibe, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Maybe a very personal memory for me of like one time going on vacation, staying at a timeshare that had a very similar shade of white and a very similar shade of blue as like the main pattern. Yeah, I don't know. I think either look good, but I'm thinking of having a blue, like the blue stripe at the top. Oh, what's the top? Or how many floors, or how many stories is this gonna be? I could also just have the outer edge here. I could have that all be blue, which might look decent. But yeah. I actually really like this though. Here's hoping that I haven't made some really dumb miscalculation here with how this is gonna work. Oh yeah, this will be fine. I'm trying to remember I know there's, like, is it the Wall City? Not like... like the really compact city that's... I want to say in Hong Kong? Like... And, like, Hangshaw and, in Deus Ex. You know, that is the vibe I am going for here. Well, maybe not the vibe. I get... we'll see about the vibe, but the, specific, like, design, of the city is... or of that particular section of Mosselian is, you know, that's kind of the vibe. Or the, so, like, very, very tight-knit, you know? And, I mean, I guess we'll just have to see how everything turns out. Alright, I want to see what this looks like. Blue on the edges here. Because the thing is that theoretically these sides aren't going to be visible. So, like... and if you were going to see it from this side, I think that also looks fine. You know, I also... yeah, well, it's fine. Again, I want to copy and paste this and have multiple different heights. And we're just gonna have to see how all that plays out eventually, but... oh, and also we'll have to get rid of the wood. Having a stripe like this is fine, except for... I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me to have that. Have the wood exposed there. Actually, even this looks... yeah, it gives the sense that it's actually sunk in, which it is. And there we go. Yeah. Ugh. I was also thinking that the Jägermeister being a 50 ml, just very tiny, teeny little bottle, did not think it was gonna last me. Thought it was gonna be like a shot. I mean, it's not a lot, but it is a little bit more than a shot, so... You know, I need to... sorry, I just remembered. I also have to... at some point, I gotta go back to Friday's, you know, Deus Ex stream, and... because I need to see that one clip, or if I can clip that one part where, with, where I, like, dove off of the walkway and just fucking... Where I dove off the walkway and just, dove off the walkway, knocked everybody out, or knocked everybody down, I guess. Yeah, we'll leave this. Knocked everybody down, and then knocked everybody out. Then went back and went back up to the top railing and did the same thing again, and completed that side quest like unbelievably easy. Oh, and I don't know. We'll see. I saw a thing that I cannot believe I've never considered this before. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to do that exactly, but how have I never thought to use I think this actually probably will look a little bit odd, probably. Oh no! It's an interesting look. Perhaps not quite the cyberpunky vibe I'm going for, but it's a nice little decoration. And with the trapdoors, if I wanted to, I could also make little balconies. Yeah, we'll see. And yes, well, okay, for one thing, I do want to keep this open because I'm lazy. And also, it's just open to the street, so, like, why not? Okay, alright, yeah, so there's a lot of things. The buildings being like, again, imagine that these buildings are, you know, right next to each other. And I do want there to be the very tightly, closely packed little alleyways, but it's not, Instead of having a building, just having like some like open space would be nice, but I don't want it to be like a little... I don't want it to be this nice, spacey walkway. I want it to be this walkway, but it's like super compact, or super packed. Which means like some stalls, or a bunch of just detritus, or other things. I want to leave, and I want to leave the edge, I want to leave the edge exposed. I think that would probably be the best way to do it. Part of me is like, I want to go like super crazy with it, and I want to do the layered city approach thing, but... So like... I don't know. I feel like I need to actually like make lore for my build world. I really need to do it and not just have it in little bits and pieces in my head. But the idea, I think the idea, will be that like Mossalian like started out little thing and then they made one of the floating island things and then they expanded out from there. So like, I don't know, having a multi-tiered city thing, multi-level city, like one kind of multi-level city and then another kind, be kind of like, well, I guess repetitive is the word. Ooh. Let me think here. Yeah, there's a lot of things I could do. I saw a few things, such as you take signs, and maybe there's some better signs. Sorry, we have Hellbark signs somewhere here. Yeah. Maybe like, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, if you take that, gravel might not be the best for this, but don't put anything and just, you know, do that. Cannot believe there's a lot of things that I haven't done and I should have done. But I also, that's probably not the, gravel's probably not the best use for that. Okay, I do have... Oh, you know, it might be nice. Well, got a lot of things. Oh, cages? Yeah, hell yeah. A lot of things I can make. Oh my god. Hang on. I have multiple crates. Yeah, there's a lot of crates. And I think this is, I don't know, this is from Adorn, and it's just, you just have crates full of stuff. And it's great. Although they are not interactable, but that is okay. And yeah, there's well, okay. There is this. I'm just trying to think of like what other sorts of detritus could I... Thinking maybe that I just do this in situ. Might not to say that I'm just gonna have this as a thing. I will have this as a thing. Give me a second. My eye. Okay. So... my eye is still bugging me, but it's okay. Alright, so amongst everything, it would be good to make maybe some larger things. Currently I'm thinking church, but also like church and or temple. But also like just a big box store. Office buildings is of course another thing, but I'd love for there to be a subway also, but that's a lot of work. A lot of work, and I don't know. I'm not that experienced with the trains in Create. I know at one point I had a whole thing where I was building stuff, building Create trains, but it was I had fun building the trains, but not building the railway. More that I just didn't try, or I didn't really get too far in that whole part of it. Oh, you know? Okay. Amongst everything else, it would be good to try and figure out, like... well, it would be good to figure out a lot of things. Oh, I'm sorry. Eyes. Ugh. Da, 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 da. Da, Ooh. Ooh, you know what? I'm having a thought. I'm having a thought. I don't know how this is gonna look. But hear me out. It might look okay. As much as I mean, like, the trapdoors... Actually, no, I do want... It's fine either way. Trapdoors can be adjusted, which is nice, but it's not the be-all end-all. I would love to try and do the thing with churches where it has a very small entrance that that leads into a much larger room. But we'll see. See how well I can manage that. You know, it'd be nice. And it's one of these things where, like, it'd be crazy, because I know I was going on my rant about texturing yesterday. And I do think that, okay, so you've got, like, a bunch of different versions of stone and cobblestone and everything, and, like, that, oh, hell yeah. Where it's, like, you know, like, you're changing it through... You're changing the vibe through, like, just actual texture and patterns. And technically also, like, there's gonna be some color variation there, sure. Depending on what blocks you're talking about. But, you know, it is a thing. But I think that might be a more interesting thing to do than, you know, using copper and orange terracotta or something. Or at least it might seem better to me. Which is all that really matters, of course. Nope, that is not the right one, is it? Yeah, okay. Ooh, okay, perfect, perfect. I'm gonna have my compact little 3x3 stairs in one of these, and then like a little utility closet. Then it opens up into giant space. I will change this from being polished deep slate to being like deep slate tiles, I think. That would probably look better. Maybe instead of using gravel, which I don't think is bad, I'd also use dusk brick tiles. I'd have to check, but I think that would probably look fine. I got something in it. Got something in it, now it refuses to chill. Don't hang on. It's definitely not that I'm getting like my hair caught in my eye, although I think, I don't know. My first instinct is just to put my hair in a ponytail, so that's what I'm doing. Yeah. I wonder, actually. Just had a thought about, like, just thinking about iron and how common iron is, but I'm like, what? They don't need to have a million different ores in vanilla Minecraft. For vanilla Minecraft, it doesn't make sense. I'll admit it. But, I don't know, like... There's a lot of reasons. A lot of ways to dissect that fact. Oh yeah, that looks much better as like a floor tile. Doesn't look bad as like a wall, but certainly not terrible. Let's see. Oh, I was thinking about, like, so silver. It's like... So, for those not know, like... Okay, so silver, like, as a thing to add to vanilla Minecraft, yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Color-wise, like, you're probably going to have... Like, iron covers that. The current iron kind of covers that more. Yeah. And, like, functionally, like, copper is also there. Now, for those not aware, copper is very conductive. Silver is also very conductive. The, like, scale of conductivity is actually based on silver. Silver being, like, 100... I don't know what the thing is, but it's, like... I think it's the case that, like, silver is, like, 100 conductivity, and then, like, copper is something close. Like, either like the high 80s or maybe in like 90s. So like it is very comparable. Actually, I want the windows facing this way. So that you're still a little bit cut off. But yeah. There's probably some more I could do. Oh my god. With the outside here. I do want to have like two church towers, bell tower things. Sorry, my eyes are just fucking bugging me. I think, frankly, to be honest, it might just be a thing of I should probably like take a break from staring at my screen. Like maybe 30 minutes before stream. That's what I'm thinking. No, honestly, hang on. Hang on. Alright, I have equipped sunglasses. I'm curious if this is going to make any difference. It's also the probable thing that my sunglasses, because I don't wear them as much, are just a bit cleaner. Everything does seem just that slight bit darker. I think it honestly is helping though. Son of a bitch. I thought that both of my glasses were like had the anti-glare tint thing, but well, I suppose it's possible. I suppose it's possible the person just lied. Or meant that the sunglasses have it. But I'm pretty sure they were like, hey, here's all the glasses, here's all this super duper stuff that the glasses have. Any questions? And I was like, at that point I was like, yes, I would like, can I get sunglasses as well? And you know, they were like, yes. So I was thinking about like, you know, I could just wear sunglasses. Like, this is a thing that I could just do. Because you know what? I haven't said it. I don't think I've mentioned in a while. I do wear a bolo tie. Like everywhere. Very informally. Over a t-shirt as if it were a necklace. Which is not... I don't think I'm the first, and certainly not the last person to do that. But yeah. Actually, I'm going to build this back up. I want to start with 3. Yeah, I honestly do think it would be good. Could be good. Could be interesting at the very least. Oh, sorry. So I have I've got my regular, I'll be wearing one pair of glasses and then the other pair will be dangling on my bolo. And it's, it works pretty damn well, but it's not like foolproof. Like, it's better than putting it, like in the collar of your shirt, but it's not that much better. I did also actually like get a discount for getting 2 pairs of glasses, so that was also a thing though, so like, definitely worthwhile in that case. If I do fulfill that, I don't want to say lifelong dream because it's not really lifelong, but I do ride a motorcycle. It also doesn't really make sense to wear sunglasses because almost every helmet has a pop-down shaded visor that just goes over, and will just go over any glasses, so it really doesn't make sense to wear sunglasses under a helmet. Although, that being said, shaded visors also exist, and like, yeah, like, and not every single helmet has the thing, you know. Some people just like the look of the shaded visor better, etc, etc. You know, doing anything in the nighttime. There's, you know, all that jazz as well, but... Da-da-da-na-na, mm-hmm. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Mm-hmm. It's also crazy because these are like green tinted shades, and really don't notice and I guess they look different than my other sunglasses, but like, it's not that noticeable. The first time you wear them though, like, super noticeable, of course. Everything's very eerie. No, this is saw a thing. I think when I was getting those glasses, I was like, I mentioned on stream that I was looking at like the benefits of those blue tinted like anti-screen glare tinting or whatever, and like it was actually a thing of like this is just like nobody's like this is just a thing somebody came up with, and there's like no actual like scientific data backing up any of their claims, and there's even some like concern that it actually would be bad for you. I can't remember exactly what it is, but like, yeah, it's kind of silly. No, I cannot do that. God, I need to get on with like my woodworking stuff. Just like, I'm gonna sneeze in a second. I think I've mentioned multiple times the idea of making an electric viola, and I still would love to do that. There's a lot of things that probably need to happen before that, but like I need to build my goddamn workbench. I'm wondering. I have to check. I think like I don't know. I've got a plan. I have a plan, but I haven't actually like drawn anything out, and that is a thing you should freaking do. You know? Actually making sure you're putting your plans to paper, making sure everything checks out. It's a thing I have not done at present. Alright, this like facade is super fancy, but it also, there's not really much of a purpose. So I'm not gonna worry too much about the details of how all this comes together. I am thinking of like, well, okay, I guess I'm like thinking of like this could at one point become either an FPS map or like a key strategic point in a survival scenario. Like, but yeah. It's like, I don't know. This could be a ridge, or an area where, you know, you get up here with a musket and you start blasting your enemies. God, I really do want to... I really hope I can update to 120. Get the new musket mod that adds the blunderbuss and the sniper. Okay, this is... yeah, certainly not perfect, but could be worse. Go and get... modify the white concrete here. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I do think that wearing the sunglasses might actually be helping a little bit. Whereas, oh, yeah, no, it was here. It's here that it was. Like, gotta do something here. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Oh, that probably does look weird. Yep, it does in fact look weird. But then the wood also kind of just looks weird as well, so... Well, the wood and the concrete. This particular block is... a strange one. An odd one. Maybe I do want to use the wood there, actually. Yeah, I think this is fine. Gotta go build out the towers here. Do 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 do. Wonder how much stuff in Deus Ex, like, just because I don't read the ebooks, because they're a lot of dense, relatively dense text. Wonder how much stuff I miss out on, because like, I just remember the Hooja what's it, the one thing, during like the riots in Detroit, where it's like, where you go, if you go on that roof of the convenience store and there's just a sniper in an event, and it's like, just like somebody hired like somebody just to shoot a rifle to start a riot. It was like, it's good. It's a good little, it's a good, interesting little detail. I wonder how much, like, because I know that, like, at the end of last stream, I was, like, grinding. Or I was, like, you know, making sure that I got all the, making sure that I got all the terminals, so I, you know, had as much experience as possible, so I could squeak out just a few more abilities or whatever, like, or a few more augments, and like, yeah, I wonder, also, let's see, maybe I make this a little bit smaller. You know, I do want this to be a bell tower. I don't really want this to be a sniper tower, or a guard perch. Guard tower, that's the word I was looking for. Sorry, I'm still just trying to wrap my head around the Final Fantasy 27 thing. Like, what even is the precedent for that? That, like, I mean, because it's just a number, and they were like, oh, it's... So, like, Deus Ex Mankind Divided is in 2027, so, like, we're gonna have this we're gonna have this Final Fantasy Easter egg, and we're just gonna say, hey, you know, it takes place here, or whatever. Bronze Bell. Oh, do I need to... Okay. If I get a chain... I feel like Create has enough attention to detail where I feel like they could do something like this. Nah. Seems like it would be a very strange... Okay, hang on. So this doesn't look good. I hear ya, but... Hold that thought for a second. I think... I'm not sure if I'm pretty sure this works with a bow and arrow, definitely, but and probably this too. No? Wait a minute, it does work with the bow and arrow, right? Oh, it does. Okay, does it work with the bronze? Yeah. Does it really not work with the... What is with the coding? Oh, it does work. Alright, I might have just not heard it because of the music, but... I think that just looks better than the other one, so... Yeah. But yeah. Fun, yeah. I don't know why this church needs 2 bells, but apparently they think they do. Maybe I think it's fine. If we're gonna make a church here. Having a little bit of ventilation, giving it a little bit of that medieval vibe. I wonder. 'Cause I think, like, oh my god. Sorry, I get the Deus Ex, the Deus Ex eras confused just because Adam Jensen and JC Denton, like, if you say those 2 fast enough, I'm just like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, which one did you say? Oh no, it's, yeah. Like, I assume that they, gave, everybody in Adam Jensen's time in 27, I assume they gave everybody a little bit more of a medieval vibe, because they wanted to make things feel older. There is also some sense to, like, well, I mean, there is, you know, some precedent for some stuff like that. Fashion is a fickle thing, after all. I'm just gonna toss a bunch of this stuff in here. I should probably try and pick up the pace, actually. I mean, this is enough stuff to get started placing things down, but it's not a lot. Ooh. Oh my god! Oh, big boy, if you're still here, I didn't see the text. I didn't see the text. That makes everything make more sense. Completely threw me off. He said, he was a streamer boy, and then in Twitch chat was like, something, whatever the follow-up line in Skater Boy is. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, you know what? Okay, oh, you know what? Oh, sorry. 2 words. Noodle Factory. I'm just, like, remembering the thing in Hangshaw where you have to save Tracer Tong from the Noodle Factory, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no. That's like, yeah. That's the thing I want to make. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. I'm trying to think, actually, what... I feel like the last time I was talking about motorcycles also, it was like, I don't know. It's a complicated thing. It's a complicated ordeal. Thinking about it, and then wanting to... and then talking about it, and also having no, like, actual experience with anything. I saw a bunch of stuff, like, talking about, like, dual sports. Because dual sports are... quite a few of them are very much dirt bikes that have all the illegal additions to make it street legal. And they're relatively cheap. Pretty much all are single cylinder, which have their own advantages and disadvantages. One of them being that they don't rev super high. That they can't rev super high. And I don't know how all the physics works into it, but like, you don't need to rev on a, like, off-road. It's more of a highway thing. And specifically more of a highway thing. Yeah, I mean, just like general in city that has, you know, that has its advantages. But namely it's well, the whole acceleration thing is part of it. But that being said, like, single cylinders can be completely fine for the highway. The thing I will see often recommended is like the 650s, which are usually like, pick a company, and whoever it's from, like, it doesn't really matter. Whoever it's from, it's a pretty decent, reliable, old bike that hasn't been changed in 30 years. And it is the 650s will probably be like too heavy for to really be great off-roaders, but they can do it. But they kind of just go into that sort of jack of all trades thing at that point. Okay, so you see. All right. Noodle. Chicken noodle soup, noodle soup, noodle soup. Oh, let's see. Oh, that noodle soup looks very complicated. That is 5 motherfucking ingredients. This is 3 motherfucking ingredients. I don't know if, and actually, technically, I don't know if there's something weird with the Harvest Craft, like, utensils, where sometimes they'll, I'm not sure. Slapping those into a mixer would be pretty good, though. Okay, so I do want it doesn't need to be a noodle factory, but it's gonna be a noodle factory. Floor plan is probably good. I'm thinking that there is a front entrance and then that there's like a front entrance and then there's a exit out the back. And probably just one large factory floor, but like this sort of hallway that goes from the front to the back. I do wonder, because like I love the way I do this, but also, in all fairness, there's other ways I could go about it. I did not get gravel, that is okay. I do want this to be, well, I don't know, because I think the Noodle Factory in ASX was, it was different somehow. Can't remember quite how it was different. Because I don't think there was like one giant factory floor that I'm recounting. Yeah. I want to try and make sure that the machines, I want to spend some time making the machines and making them look good. If I want this to function with mine colonies, all I need to do is make a warehouse, in air quotes, that the food feeds into, and then it can be delivered. Although, I don't know how well that honestly works. But in theory, like... in theory it should. I don't see why it wouldn't. And I think like there will be some offices on the second floor. And we'll dress all of this up real nice. And this doesn't need to be a super tall building. I'm just trying to think of like the I don't know, it just seems a little funny that like all these, that like the apartments and townhouses are all like 3 stories minimum, and then like some of these things are, some of these other like factories end up being like, you know, like the only, like realistically all, it maybe doesn't even need to be 2 stories, but it will be. It'll probably be 3 here. I probably should have this, the backside, dressed up here in some form or fashion, but eh. Okay, I honestly want to focus on the factory floor more than anything else. Oh, I do, but also I kinda have to keep in mind everything else. We'll have the stairs like somewhere here. I should be able to work around that. It's probably, well, I don't know. I know I've wanted to, I said I wanted to try and not do this thing with the 4 blocks for each floor or whatever. But for the moment, we're gonna stick to that. Okay. I'm thinking that I don't have a huge amount of space. Ooh, well, there should probably be more than 2 mixers, right? Oh, does it have to be heated? Because we're doing the Pam's Harvest Craft one. Let me just check, because I think it probably, this probably does need to be heated. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Low heated. Interesting. Okay. All right. I really like this. So, oh, also, you know what? Actually, what me curious, because I do have these charcoal blocks. Probably is not gonna work, but we can test it out. Nope. It's gotta be actual charcoal, which is fine. But for the sake of argument, we're gonna make it work. So if I wanted to make higher quality chicken noodle, or higher quality noodle soup, I could. But yeah. What I'm thinking... Well, maybe not. I'm thinking of trying to maximize as much space here, and having, like, conveyor belts go and, like, snake, you know, through, and just fill the line with as many things as possible. Did I not get the conveyor belts? It's kind of an important part of this. And there is, like, more efficient ways to do it, of course. But who said anything about doing this efficiently? And I don't know how this is gonna work, But well, I do have a pretty good idea of how this is gonna work. But we'll see just how well it actually does. Yeah. Now, if you're asking yourself, hey, it doesn't seem like there's going to be any place to walk around on the factory floor, and that's a good point. I saw a thing, and I don't know what it was from, but it was like, it was from, like, a LEGO Star Wars show. It was like, they, like, just turned, like, well, it was, from the factory scene in episode 2, and Lego Anakin was just like, do it like a video game, and then it was like a Mario, parody, and then everybody was just like, you had the opportunity to, you know, parody Lego Star Wars, and you didn't. What's wrong with you? Also, I don't know, is this gonna work the way I think it's gonna work? I think it will. Oh my god, so many nudes. Also, I don't need to do it. I don't need to snake the thing around this much, but we're gonna do it this way. Because of course we are. That is what I call an industrial line. Maybe this will work, maybe this won't work super well. It's kind of funny, because honestly, I do kind of think that, like, I end up, a lot of, and I think I'll get rid of this corner one just because, yeah, like, it's probably fine, but that's a little much. Also what? This is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is 8. It's like a V8, but for noodle soup. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have... No, actually, we're gonna do it this way. Because it's like you've just inverted, or you've just like taken, you bought like this whole thing is a machine. And then they've just inverted them. I'm also realizing that... No, this'll work. Yeah. The thing for the fuel is gonna be interesting. but we'll see how well it works. Yeah, I think it should. Yeah, it'll work. Although we'll see how well it works. You know what, actually, now that I'm looking at it, okay. Yeah, so there's a way... Shoots work in a strange way with create. Where if I put a conveyor belt over top, well, not like that, but like this, it'll just feed it into the thing underneath it. So I can actually do that. And I do want to make things... Oh, what I was going to say earlier was that I'm like... There are some like machines that are like super efficient, but it's like, this doesn't look good. And I don't think I've seen like... Well, honestly, I don't think I have seen it the other way around, where there's like a really good-looking create machine that I'm like, that's not efficient enough. But theoretically, that could totally be the case. And I think if I can just do... Yeah, I can just do this. See, it's every 2. Like, there is some element of, obviously, like, there's some clipping issues that happen here, but, like, also kind of whatever. We're just gonna throw create motor in here for the moment. I do need to come up with the thing to feed it fuel because, yeah, I mean, that is kind of important, but... Oh. How much broke? Okay, a few things broke. Cool. Well, I think, yeah, because this, I don't know why exactly it broke. Oh, you know why it broke? Because, like, it was getting powered by 2 cogs that were pushing it in, or pulling and pushing. This is lovely. Okay. Amongst other things... Okay, we're just gonna try and make all of this work. For the moment, so we're gonna get a creative crate. We're gonna get a funnel. And actually, well, not before that exactly, but we're gonna get gearbox here. Try and hook everything up here so that... Just make sure that everything actually works. So that does not work, in fact. Lovely. Wait a minute, what? Okay. Alright, so that's how that works. Then I take this. And this. Still going in that direction. And if I do this... Okay, then it's going in the wrong direction. And it's gonna lag out, but that's okay. Because this is always super fun. Gotta make sure that all connected up the right way. Alright, so that's doing the right thing. This is doing the right thing. That's now doing the correct thing. Okay, beautiful. Well, basically, I don't want to do a little olden version. Of course, that's okay. I don't know why everything wants to bug out here, but it does. Alright, that... Okay, yeah, no, alright, that's working as desired. Oh, this is where it gets tricky. Technically speaking, like, I don't have enough space to... I could throw some cogs there, but also that doesn't help me here. There is... I could also cheat the system with this. With funnels and a barrel or something, where it just, like, gets fed into the barrel. It doesn't actually go this direction. It just, like, feeds into the barrel from the side. I could do that. I could do that and it would be a little bit more efficient, but also... Maybe I do it for this one, exclusively for this one, with the understanding that I don't want to do it, but it seems like I don't have enough space otherwise. And we're going to use a creative crate just because I don't want to mess up my thing here. And actually I want it to be... want a wall here. Oh, I do have a little bit of space I could utilize here. Okay, so I want to do that just to simplify things here. Okay, so noodle soup. Noodle soup. Classic, classic, classic. We're gonna start... Nope, that is chicken noodle soup. Apologize. We are not that classy here. Simple noodle soup. just needs pasta and stock. And the pot, which I don't know if it actually gets rid of it. We'll see. Yeah, I don't want to delete anything, but I'm gonna have to, so... Actually, we do want that and that. Maybe some cogs, I don't know. I don't know if I want to... Maybe I do want to put it in the wall? Yeah, we can put it in the wall and have it exposed. It'll be nice, it'll add some character. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Can we throw in a little... Probably I probably want to... Well, maybe I don't really want to use concrete here. It'll be good, I swear. Actually using like andesite casing probably... Overall, probably would just be better. But it'll be nice, trust me. And if you don't trust me, then you can trust my Tommy gun. I love that. I love that line too much. Okay, so... Probably, honestly... Nope. I'm gonna have to, like, redo all the things here, but it's okay. Alright, so we need 3 things. We need the pasta. We need the pot. It's just called pot. It's not like copper pot or anything. And then we need the stock. So, well, okay. Guess let's properly finish this out here. We also need this, which let's just, you know what? Yeah, we can do this. It might be... Actually... Yeah. Yeah, this would be the best way to do it. Maybe not the best way. I was gonna do this and then a large cog, but then I was like, wait a minute, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah, but this... Yeah, it's not gonna work with that. Yeah, because it needs to be... Yep. That's okay. That is absolutely fine. Yeah. Yeah. This is probably the best way to do it. And let's just... do these two first. So... I only have the one pot, which is unfortunate. What is the best way to do this? Probably. Well, we'll see. I am going to just toss the pot in. And hopefully we will be getting some chicken noodle soup. Presumably out of this one. Oh, actually not out of that one because it's not actually fed up. My bad. Oh, and it really doesn't like that. Wait, are you gonna get fed in here? There's a few other ways to solve this dilemma. For one thing, because that pot is still... Oh, you know what? Hang on. Nope. We're just gonna get depot. Maybe it was on screen and I didn't see it, but it's gonna get that depot. Just put this here. All right. Okay, so whenever I need the pot, that's where it's gonna be. Just to make sure that this is all working okay. Just to make sure it's all working okay. Stock raw pasta. Oh, and it won't... Wait, didn't I throw a pot in there? Yeah. Oh, because it's... What is it trying to prioritize here? It's also... We don't need to go crazy here. I don't... Well, okay. I might also just rework all the machinery here. I don't know, there's also probably some that will say that this is just absolutely and utterly chaotic and it does not need to be. Maybe you're fucking right. I'll admit. But yeah. Okay. So is it just going to refuse to take the pot? Like, listen. fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you know what? I guess actually, for the moment, we'll just do this and see if it works. Okay, so we're gonna throw one pot, one stock, one thing. Okay, it works. Does it output the pot? Or does the pot stick there? Okay, it does stick. Alright, so... that is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Just needs a little bit of setup. Yeah. Can I not? Oh, this is gonna... oh, it's gonna make this very complicated, isn't it? That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. No, you know what? Actually, okay. Best way to do this is gonna be... I think there's some other better ways to do redstone in general. Let's also not pretend like I... okay, so... let's not pretend like I know what I'm doing. But seriously, let's see. Oh, nope, nope. I did forget this one. That is big derp on my part. Okay, so, alright. So. The first thing you should actually do here is throw the pot in. I'm just gonna collect all of this. Oh, and okay, this machine is still not putting, that's fine. And, you know, obviously we'll, like, properly hook up all the, hook up everything properly at some point, but not at the moment. Okay. Alright, so... let's see... That gets a pot. That gets... no, that's 2 pots technically, isn't it? Alright, that's fine. Maybe this is just... it's gotta be the easier way to... simpler way to do this. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Give it a little something. This one I can't really do this with, but that is okay. I think should be good for everything, so we're just gonna flip all of these as fast as we can. We should be seeing noodle soup coming out. Very unnecessarily complicated. Very lovely. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, is it just getting fed in and then not coming out? Oh, what happened to the pot? Oh, is it getting destroyed? Oh my god. Okay, that complicates things a little bit. Well, okay. Seriously getting destroyed? Oh my god, it is. That is fine. Fine, and I will tell you what. I will come back to it. So the solution to that problem, to that particular problem, is that I need 3 inputs and it needs to be making the pots, but that is also unfortunate. Maybe I set it up for the noodle soup. Which, by the way, so for the heated thing... no, what is it called? I don't know what it's called. Deployer? All it needs to do is, like, just... You just need to, like, feed coal in from... No. You just need to feed coal into it, or charcoal from it, and it should do that. And you can just power it with the shaft. That's all that needs to do. I will refine this. Possibly not go super insane with it and make 1,000,000, because I honestly don't. And I think at some point, if I make it too compact, in fact, maybe let's... I think we can safely say that, yeah, I need to simplify this. Oh, the game might not like this. Game might really not like this. It might crash. Oh, I think it's gonna crash. We'll give it a second. Yeah, I'll probably try and go with something a little simpler. Well, not simpler, but probably just not trying to overcomplicate it. Maybe just having 2 lines that are a little bit more spaced out and actually giving somebody room to look and inspect the things. Wow. Maybe I should swap to my sunglasses more often when gaming. Yep, it's crashed, which is okay. I probably honestly should go to the bathroom. So, yeah, I will, Alright, give me a second here. Myself situated. I do wonder. I had my window open because, like, right now it's a really great way to regulate temperature in my room. Do wonder. I mean, I had, you know, the beginnings of a wee bit of a cold, then went away pretty quickly. No, I think it was maybe a week. You know, it's not that bad. Hey, how's it going? Noodles man, you will not believe. You will not believe what we were just making. We were making a noodle factory. A noodle factory that I need to redesign. A noodle factory that I'm going to have to dismantle block by block. And then make a little bit cleaner. Yeah, fate works in mysterious ways. You ever seen a bunny raccoon? Comma. Also, have you ever seen a bunny raccoon make a noodle factory? That is what's going to happen. Okay, so I don't know what in particular it doesn't like. And this is gonna be a mess. But it is okay. I think the conveyor belts it's probably fine with, but anything with an inventory, I'm guessing, it's probably it doesn't like. I honestly do like the did like the conveyor belt system I had going, but oh well. It is what it is. Alright, so for one thing... And everything with my shades on, actually... I don't want to say it was comfortable. It was so much less bright, holy shit. Alright, so we've got the noodle soup. So if it's shapeless crafting, I can just use the crafting, the crafters, the mechanical crafters, but... And I know somewhere I've also got like a soda machine that, I guess it doesn't have to work like that, but I don't know what the deal with those recipes is. Those pan harvest craft recipes. Okay, so the way to look at this. Ooh, you know what? There's the heated and the low heated. Oh. A little strange that it does actually need water, but that's whatever. I think we can do it. Do this. It is going to be a complicated thing. I do kind of want to just do the noodles. Yeah, no, we could do either, really. I want to do these noodles because the whole thing with the pot is kind of a deal breaker, unfortunately. So yeah, we're gonna keep a few of these things. Mainly just this. All right. I see I got rid of a lot of things. Sensibly so, because I didn't think I needed them. Well, okay, so charcoal burner. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Da-da. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, no, this is gonna be interesting. So, okay, so I want to have some space for this. I don't think I need this much space. But I think... better safe than sorry. Move everything around here. You know what? Actually, no. I don't want to do that. We'll just have 3. I think we could maybe do 6, but we're only going to start with 3. This'll look good, I swear. I'm also, just out of curiosity, no. We don't have sardines, I believe. Fish. It's gotta be like a fish flakes? Okay. It's gotta be a fish soup. Yeah, fish soup. Any fish and onion? Okay. Would be nice if I had a regularly had seaweed in real life for cooking. I did at one point try doing some sushi, which, you know, went fine. It's just like, no, it's a lot of work. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, sorry, what am I doing here? Okay, so we do need a lot more stuff. Creative motor, that, funnels. Where's all the piping stuff? Yeah. Let's see, okay. It's gotta be pork, I see, okay. Damn. Okay. I think I can remember this shopping list. Pork. Pork chop. Kelp. Egg. Oh geez, okay. Fried egg. Pasta. And I feel like I was missing something else. The bowl. Okay. And of course, we're also gonna need water. I really do like... Did I get rid of the chutes? I hope I didn't. Alright, so... Yeah, and we'll see. So these four things are going to be the inputs. Yeah, right. We're going to have one side of this that is the output. This is going to be the input for the bowls. These are going to be the ingredients. These are going to be the bowls. Yeah. And then... Gonna see how this looks, or how this works. Sorry, actually, I think the way I want to do this, maybe not. It's this way. Where this is the fuel input. And then this is the water input. So, now it's just a matter of making sure all of this hooks up nicely. Which will be an interesting one. Okay. So, I want this to be the output because this is where, also, sorry, this, do not need these pots anymore. I really do like Pam's Harvest Craft, but also like, because it adds a lot of stuff. And I just like there to be that unnecessary amount of stuff. Yeah, so I want this to be the output. And it doesn't really matter, but I want this to also be... So... yeah, there's gonna be some complicated maneuvers here. Luckily, I know for a fact this is going to work for the piping, but everything else, I'm not 100% sure on the direction for anything. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. It doesn't really matter for the bowls. And I don't know exactly where I'm gonna have the thing connect, but for right now, I'm just gonna throw this together. Yep, and that works. One might ask as well, hey, Rylu, do you think maybe, just maybe, be holding on, doing this later at a different point? You know, maybe you're right. Especially if it doesn't actually want to copy over. That is valid enough. Done. But yeah, I am also thinking, in hindsight, the way I had the thing set up actually was kind of lovely. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yep, okay, I did have that up. I guess there's a lot of I guess there's a few ways to do it. Of course, I think this is not rotating fast enough, of course. Okay, that's a little bit of a clunky solution. But, you know, I think this might work. Oh, also, did decide to set this up strangely. Alright, so... I think it's pretty safe to say that this is just going to be water, so it's... okay, so the thing is, I need to make sure that this is like as compact as possible, because the longer you do the piping, the more pumps you have to do, the more pumps you need. This is going to be not great. Gonna tell you that right now, but that is, for the moment, what we got. And the first line of business needs to be making sure that this actually works. Oh, and unfortunately, there does need to be some user input here, because you do need to input the things. I would like the charcoal to be higher up, but for the moment, we're just gonna, take this one step at a time. And this should hopefully last a while, but we'll see. Yeah, so let's see. We're gonna have fried egg, pasta, pork chop, dried kelp, and the bowls. Oh, and also the funnel for the bowls as well. Any luck, it won't go too crazy here, but we'll see. Alright, so fried egg, pasta, pork chop, kelp. And let's just... Is it gonna go, like, super bonkers with this? Hang on. If I do this... I don't know if that actually, how much that actually changes, right? This does have everything, but it's not getting the pork. Right, and it's just the pork? Yeah. I do swap this out with a... Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I've destroyed, I've broken everything. Oh no. Oh dear God. Don't worry, it'll be fine. But there's too much pasta. Holy fuck. Do we make a thing? Oh, I also need to do this. Cause oh my god, yeah, because this is the problem with some of these more complicated things. I want to use the mixer if I can, because that's way like, because it's actually like doing the thing. I can't actually. Oh my god. I have the space to make everything, which is also maybe the more important part of this. And now it's just sometimes just like, hey, how about we okay, what am I thinking here? The hell am I thinking? So, bang, 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 bang. I don't know if this is gonna work. But we're gonna put this filter on. And I'm hoping I do this, and it's not going to just... Okay, so the reason exactly one. What? Come on. Okay, machine. Test me if you think you can. Oh, don't give me 16. What? Exactly one. Maybe there's a more... Maybe there is a better way to do this. Why is it giving me a million fucking eggs? Why is it filling up with just one stack of items? That's the thing. Okay. Alright, if I'm gonna do this properly, I need to relearn some things here. So the fried egg pasta, okay, I think I got the thing right. I think there is some flawed logic going on here, where this just is not going to work the way I think it should. Because like the recipe exists, so one would hope that it actually can actually make the thing, but so maybe the truth of the matter is that I've been using a methodology for like doing the thing with the chutes. Maybe the chutes is just like the terrible way to do this. Because correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I did make the thing the one time, but like, and the reason I can't do the thing with the bowls is if it consumes bowls, that's consuming copper, and that, no, I cannot, like, copper is too expensive of a thing here. Like, I can use a cobblestone generator to make iron nuggets, so I can do that, but I can't really do the other stuff, unfortunately. God damn it. Okay, so this is a lot of time being spent on this one particular thing. I did not want to take this much time. That is okay. So I need to rethink. Very much so. I think, what did I do? Oh, right, yes. Okay, so the soda is also Pam's Harvest Craft. I was trying to think, like, why did the soda not work? Because it also uses the pot. So I do think... like, this could be done, but it cannot be a lot of items, because let's just run a little test here, right? Doesn't matter what I use, shafts and cogs. It's gonna alternate shafts and cogs in 16 unit intervals here. That's not what I meant to do. Again, it doesn't matter here. If I do this with the belts. Ooh, okay. So hang on. Obviously, this is going to now stop doing that. Let's actually get a smart chute here and get a lever, because I'm curious. So when I was doing this, right, when I was doing this, it seems like it's only feeding 2 things at a time. Like, it can only alternate between 2. And if it's like, if it's doing this, which theoretically, you know, I'm not going to have an infinite supply of ingredients, but it'll basically be an infinite supply of ingredients. Yes, it can only alternate between two things. Mechanical mech shaft, mech shaft, mech shaft, mech shaft, mech shaft, and cogwheels are just, it's just stuck. It's just not able to do anything. So, yeah. So this can work. It just needs to be... It just cannot be that many resources. Which is unfortunate, because that means that this entire thing is going to have to be larger. But it's also okay. It does mean... Okay. Yeah. You know what? Okay, for the sake of argument, though, let's just make sure this thing actually works before I move it into a functioning thing. Yeah, I don't know, I should have been smarter about all this, but, there's a few ways I could also set this up. Yeah. But first things first, let's just make sure this thing can actually run. Yeah. That... Because I've set this machine up before. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. You know what? I can't do that. I actually can't do that. That is okay. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's some way to get that to work, but eh. Okay, and depending on how this... Okay, that's... I'm trying to remember a way to do this. Okay, I think... Alright, so we've got the water. Lovely. Just to make sure, we're gonna set the recipe. It's a little bit of overkill. It's alright. I think basically... Okay. Is it only gonna... jeez. Might also be going kind of insane because it's only has... I don't like this. I think this is what we're gonna have to do. Gonna have to feed it in one by one because it's literally just going too crazy here. Can I get the barrel? And I'm just gonna put make sure I have the ingredients because I'm otherwise just gonna go insane. Oh shit, I also need to put the bowls in. Oh, fuck. I don't have enough... How am I supposed to have enough space to do this? Wait a minute, yeah. Right? Like... You know, okay, this is silly. Gonna do this too. We'll just simply have to see if this works. I think it seems like it does want to alternate. I think this might be... Well, I don't think that's actually going to matter. In fact, I want to know if it will or won't work. Sorry, yeah. Okay, so now we can just... It's gonna get all the ingredients out of the system. Just delete it all, make sure we're not carrying anything we don't need. Alright, now we're going to hopefully set this all up. I guess it doesn't really matter what in particular. But now it's going to be getting this in one at a time, except it's... See? Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's actually fine. It's actually completely fine. We're gonna set this up. Just need... This is, well, let's... This... feel like if anybody was in chat, I would be very severely ignoring them. I apologize. Oh, are we gonna get something? Are we gonna get something? Also, screw it. Like, it's not going to be high enough output. So, like, should be getting something, right? Oh my god! In my excitement, I forgot to actually power the goddamn thing. Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty funny, I gotta admit. Because we got everything, right? Unless you're gonna tell me that this is not heated enough. Oh my god. See, I do again. I love this. That mod. Not gonna say it doesn't complicate things immensely. Okay, so we have power. Yes, we have all the ingredients. It is on... Okay, so I guess it's not getting enough fuel, or it's not... It needs to be... I'm pretty sure this is just overkill, but... I mean, like, this should work. There's a recipe for it. Like, it has to work. Right? I don't know if this works, because I don't have there is no physical fucking way for me to make this work otherwise. Like, am I a dumbass? Is this... Like, this should totally be working, right? Don't need the bowls. Don't need the pasta. Okay. Got the pork chop. Got the kelp, egg, pasta bowl. Okay, like, it should be doing it, right? Oh, good lord. The only thing I don't know for sure... Nope, it is. It should be blowing wind up. Into the fan. Thus, it should be powering it. Okay. So I have to... Oh my god. This is so silly. All right. Okay, well... Like, I don't know. The noodle shop. Like, what the like, there's too many goddamn ingredients. It's literally the only fucking problem. Is that there's too many ingredients to make that work. Is there... And I can't... Yeah. It has to be... It's like... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're not telling me it has to be... Wait, what? Why does it... Oh my god. It has to be these specific... This... Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna build the entire fucking thing again. Jesus Christ. There's no way. But I have to be sure. But I have to be fucking sure. This is stupid. I'm sorry. I apologize. But like... Actually, goddamn. That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh god damn it. Why the fuck does it need to... So, I don't know. I know that, like... Well, thank you to whoever modded that recipe in, because I know, like, that's... That recipe, in particular, the reason it exists, is, like, it was a compatibility mod. And, like, I appreciate that somebody made that. I do. But god damn it. Trying to remember. Of course, I would forget something. Like, yeah, and actually, like, setting. Oh, okay. The fun thing is that, of course, like, when I actually do this, I am going to have to go back at some point. Just set that just to be 100% okily dokily sure. I might have to... And again, I forget to power the damn thing. Oh, right, it's the wrong kind of pasta. I do kind of wish there was a better way to tell with the pasta, but eh. Is what it is. Wait, did we get it? No. No, we did not get it. Yeah, we did get it! Oh my god, that was way too complicated. But that's fine. That is absolutely fine. It's just silly. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I know. I think I just had like it was just maybe an hour-long time just to figure out how to fucking make a noodle shot. How to make a doodle thing. So, I know how I would do this. I would line like this up like this. Then I would have conveyor belts that get fed the ingredients, and then they would do the same thing, but oh my god, that was unnecessarily complicated though. But look at this! It's making a bunch of them. Like, everything... Well, I don't even know. How difficult is the bacon to make? Okay, you can use... Okay, that's fine. So you gotta take pork chops and then process them. Just fine. Gotta smoke... Okay, gotta smoke the eggs, which is also fine. Pasta, gotta slice up dough, which you gotta make the dough. Damn, okay. Which does make me wonder... Yeah, now like, okay, so, yeah. We need a few factories, is basically the thing I'm getting here. I'm trying to think of like... Because I think there's a thing in mine colonies where... you can set it up so that... I do want to set it up. There's a thing in mine colonies, I believe. The stash box. And I believe... Like, the stash box is a thing that you will, you can select... I don't know if I'll be able to do it. But I believe the stash box is a thing that you can say, hey, I want you to store stuff here. And that way you can have the materials move there with the mine colony stuff. I believe. I could be wrong. But yeah. Okay, I feel like I haven't made too much progress here, unfortunately. It is a sad feeling, but it is okay. Yes. So, unfortunately, I am going to have to dismantle that entire machine, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, because yeah, I will come back to, I think I'll come back to this, but yeah. Alright. So, also, by the way, I'm just curious, there's a way to, oh yes, there's a way to make those coins, which is not relevant to anything at all here. Alright, so temples, houses, factories, yada yada. The thing is, I just want complex builds. Not complex builds, but I just want, like, different buildings to, populate the area with. Oh, you know what? I don't know how I feel about this. But bear with me here. No, actually, let's make some trapdoors. So for this, which is the and maybe we'll build this here actually. You know, just a simple, maybe make it 4 long, I don't know. And I guess, sake of argument, well, yeah. Like your little cargo container home. Barely enough to really make it, to consider it livable. But you do have a window. Could have a window. Don't have to have a window. I was, you know what? I was thinking of, like, putting the ceiling on the... Well... My initial thought was to do this, but then my thought was to, well, maybe, like, have it on the inside, but I think this probably... Or 2x8, or 2x4. Like, yeah. Simple little cargo container sort of house. as one little decoration I can put there. Also probably some other ways to play with this idea. Also, we do have copper coins, very nice. Oh, I can throw these bricks. That's nice. Always lovely. Sorry, I'm just like, yeah, this is, you know, dystopian cozy. It's very, it is very something. Having any number of, like, crates is also good. Because good lord, we got a lot of them. How does that look? Oh, it looks fine. Yeah, I do remember needing a hammer and or crowbar or prying tool or whatever. Yeah, it's something. Okay, I'm just trying to think of what else I really need. Because, I mean, well, okay, technically I could just put a million of these buildings in. And call it a day. I could do that. I could try and be a little bit more creative here. Yeah. So I do know that having like little booths, that are guard stations would be good. But okay, with the musket, I think it's, I don't know if it's level 2? No, it is level 1. Well, guess what? Gonna have some muskets then. That being said, let's see what this is. It is also level 1. Okay, that's fair enough, but funny. Well, I could... Oh geez, no, I am gonna have to actually individually set all these up too. That's fine, it's not really a problem. Oh, landing pads for, well, I mean, we already sort of have landing pads for those. Just flat roofs. Landing pads for the airships, not necessarily the, like, the biplane or anything. That's gonna be kind of crazy to do. That would be crazy to do. So as is to say, I'm not gonna do that in particular. Trying to think, a warehouse or like a storage facility would also be great. Because the problem is that with a lot of these things, I'm like, give me a million different things to do. Or like, I could do anything with this. And like, yeah, great, but it's not, doesn't necessarily help. Be like, this is a building. It can be anything. I'm still trying to think, because like, what is there in mine colonies that can just kind of be like... Oh, there's a bunch of like these things. Oh, a hospital. Oh, a hospital, a school. I'm thinking of like, also like a storage unit. Storage facility. Storage rentals, I don't know, you know what I mean. Is there anything that's like explicitly like would make sense as like an office worker? Not really? Which is fine, I guess, but eh. Yeah, hospital, I do like that. That is good. So I am thinking that perhaps the should go a little bit more serious with the design of the hospital. I'd want I would want there to be a few that are, this is gonna seem weird, but like several sorts of like emergency wards that are, well, like more compact than some larger ones that are have a little bit more, like one that has like really good, or really is very spacious. Five. Which, like, you would think that the smaller rooms would be like one bed, but the idea in my mind here would be that no, actually these ones would be like jam-packed, and then the one that's going to be on the opposite side here would be, and we'll see how this works, because I think there should probably be a little bit of 2, 6, 7, 8. God damn, though, that noodle shop. That noodle thing. Okay, so the idea here, I'm thinking, would be not this. What am I doing? Let's just do this, I think. Oh, that is not the center at all. Or maybe 1, 2, 4. Well, you know what, actually, now I do want to do that. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I also don't know if the best way to do this, if I should wait. Or if I should just go ahead and put some rooms down, this larger one. Because the idea is that this, again, this is like... that these are like emergency room. Well, not emergency rooms. I guess, I don't know the proper term. But that like, these have 5 bed, like each one of those has 5 beds in them. This has 5 beds in it. Spread out. Much more generously. I suppose these smaller ones are triage, I guess is the idea. I think for the sake of just, let's do it. Ugh. And that's 4 rooms, which is close. Also we can just... It's also fine, we can, get rid of this. And then this is the correct amount, correct? Ooh, okay. Yes, I can make that work. I think extending it, yeah, I don't want to extend it out. Does in fact seem a little cramped. Guess I could like make it longer in one direction, or make it one wider. I think we'll just. I think I can live with this. Yeah. Just see if there's any better potential way to. Yeah, no, I think, well, okay. So this absolutely has to be, like, in order for this to work, it needs 5 beds, which I think is fine. 2, 3, 4. Oh, if I could extend it out there, that would be grand. I think I could. Alright, so like these are like individual patient rooms, and then this is like, well, we'll just like shove a bed here and it'll be whatever. Maybe there'll be 2 beds in one of these rooms? I don't know. Could also do something like this. Make it and then a bunch of furniture that cabinet, jungle. So get some of these. Counter. Where's the fancy one? Jungle counter. Oh, right, these didn't have, okay. Yeah, let's maybe not use those. How does this look as a, it could be better. We'll go maybe clean it up a little bit here, but that's fine. Yeah. I think basically I'll just like copy and paste this and make it like a, you know, 4-story building or something. Sorry, just like, I am thinking a lot about Deus Ex with this build, whether it's fitting or not. I'm just thinking about like, okay, so I want the little guard stations that are just like those like little police huts that are, I think Japan has them. There's just like they're scattered all across the city so that, you know, like officers don't have to like patrol. They can just be, you know, sitting at one of these stations and ready to bust out at any moment. That kind of a thing. I don't know, it just seems like it makes sense. This sort of area. Especially because I can just like tuck them into a thing and then turn what was a tight 3-wide street into, you know, an alleyway. guess it also, I don't know, doesn't matter too much here. Just do this, sake of doing it. Do this. That will be odd. Nice little secret. Beautiful. And then these are just, I mean, like, I don't want to decorate all of them, but it's going to be the very simplest thing of just beds. The absolute bare minimum of what Mine Colonies considers a hospital. And if I ever ran into a situation in like an actual Mine Colonies survival thing, where I needed to have all those rooms filled, that would be insane, but I just want the aesthetic more than anything. The insane thing is that I do want to do all of this, and it's just gonna be one city, and it's gonna be ridiculously massive. And unnecessarily so. But it's like, I don't know, like, I don't know, I could do this less efficiently. But I feel like, I don't know, it just doesn't interest me. I don't know if it doesn't interest me, it's just like, I don't know, it just seems strange. I do think the wearing sunglasses was helping to a surprising degree. I will have to actually like test and make sure everything works though, but that is a story for another day, possibly. Okay, I don't know what the best... We have space to work with. Stairs. I don't want to... Maybe I'm just getting tired. I don't want this to necessarily be a super stark monolithic building of just deep slate and tinted glass, but I don't know what else I would want. What is my mouse doing there? That was odd. Okay, we need stairs of some kind. Sorry, this is... Would this work? I feel like this wouldn't work. You know what, let me put it... No, actually, you know what, maybe it will. Maybe I've tried this. But it's just like doing a switchback like that very quickly. A very, very fast switchback is... it's a good way to get up one flight of stairs. Okay, okay, the thing is, I don't think that having that... I want to basically just stack this on top of each other, on top of itself. Don't think that the concrete... I don't think adding concrete would make this look better. But, I think we'll do this, and then we'll see... We'll just, you know, modify it as need be. That seems like just about the center. Guess what should be my plan just in general? Finish Marcellian. Do Marcellian, taking breaks here and there because it's a large project and it will take a while. But finish Marcellian and then, I don't know. I don't know what after that. Finish Marcellian? So did it not print the... Okay, I don't know why I didn't get the wall, but that's whatever. And this I'm just gonna have to modify, but that is okay. This does make it easier to place the thing, so I guess that's something. Okay, and I'm gonna do this. I do think that this looks better. There are definitely ways to break up everything, if need be. I think, like, okay, so if you line this up, if there's like a small little alley you're going down, and you see this next to a bunch of these, I think this is gonna pop out. by being monolithic. So, I think in that regard, the plainness is fine. I am also thinking that having this like as an actual street, yeah, I think that will make a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And it'll need, like, some cleaning up, but we'll see. I do think, honestly, the problem I think I'm seeing with the grid system that I love so much, do you think that, like, there are some times where it can work. I can find the precise example here. I have done a lot of things in this map, in this build world. So, like, this works. There's stuff I can do, but, like, you know, there's only so many things. So turning one of these into a road, I do think makes a decent amount of sense. Slate tiles. This isn't... no, it is not directional. Okay, that is good. I don't see there being a lot of curves. If any curves. I remember I had like the roads that were like 5 wide. I think this is 6. God damn. So maybe, I don't know. My entire like thought process on grids has clearly evolved over time. Where, like, yeah, maybe I just stop thinking of these as the roads, just entirely. I won't. But, like, they're not the only way to do roads. But yeah, yeah, let's see. I probably should cap this off. The building. I don't know what is up with my mouse, but it wants to do something weird. Oh, there might be, well, we'll see. For one thing, there might be some dust in my mouse. Another thing, there's a few ways to cap this off. Oh my god, what is happening? It has to be like some dust. But seems very odd. So we're just gonna do this. And that should suffice. Yeah, there's a few other ways. I don't know. I do want to put down some buildings. But also, like, I don't know. There's going to be some back and forth where it's just like, oh, I want to place these things. Oh, I don't want to place these things. But yeah. I have to go back because I know I was making Mosselian, like, I want there to be Mosselian slums, Mosselian city, Mosselian suburbs. I guess, well, urban greenery, or Mosselian, I guess like Mosselian High City, I guess, if you want to call it that. Don't want to make a little room here, but we're going to. And maybe I'll be a little bit lazy and just finish the thing off stream. It's not the most, not the most interesting little thing to finish it off, but it's okay. I could do this easier with the tool wand, but I don't know why I'm not. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done, so it's fine. Well, while I'm here, I guess I can just build this. It really doesn't matter too much. I'm just thinking, having myself a little think about how this is gonna. I think the place I was going to put the biotech stuff, I'll turn that into the slums, I think. I don't know, it's like the deep part of the city. Kind of. Maybe not deep, but like, I don't know. It's the old part of the city that got, well, I don't know, because that's probably not how. Well, okay. I haven't built all of the walls and the things. Sorry, those are cans. I haven't built all the walls and things, but like that section is the only part that's actually properly walled in. It's probably going to be the most fitting vibe for slums, I think. Oh, you know, yeah, this, I really do also need to probably replace glass doors with tinted glass doors, but one thing at a time. Yeah, this is dark as fuck, holy shit. Well, on the plus side, this definitely does give. I would say this gives kind of dystopian hospital vibes. That feels like an entire genre of buildings. Dystopian hospital. Like, I don't know. Lovely little serpentine motions. Yes, I would say this gives off dystopian. It almost seems like a bank or a courthouse. I don't know. It's very bleak vibes. Okay. I have to copy and paste everything over. I need to finish the factory. Oh, I do need to finish the factory. I don't want to dismantle that machine though. I'm guessing that basically it doesn't like it when I use it doesn't like it when I use anything with inventories. Doesn't like copy and pasting all that stuff over, which is pretty fair, pretty reasonable. Actually, let's see. Actually, do I have... Okay, I know I have the tinted walls somewhere. I hope I do. Okay, well, there's one easy solution. For one thing, let's do this. I will almost certainly forget. Why? Well, that is fine. Hang on. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's probably gonna be just better overall. Alright. Actually, now I'm curious what this would look like. We'll get a side by side here. If the windows seemed like they were bulging out. You know, it's surprising how little they really look, because, like, I mean, obviously the connected texture and everything, but, I think I'll go with this, but I honestly don't know. This just seems weird to me. And it's close enough that I don't really care either way, but I don't prefer one over the other, I guess I should say. But yeah. And yeah, I don't know how it's gonna like it, but I think we'll see if we can't come up with something here. Dun, da, 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 da. Da, 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 na, You knew. Right. Okay. This doesn't need to be super complicated. Trying to remember. Well, I'm gonna logic my way through this when I have the brain power to do so. But I just need this to be an automated system. That's all it needs to be. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out, but don't push me. I am glad that I figured out how to make this work, though. I'll have to check. I have to see what the... Because I'm pretty sure there is like you have to use the mechanical crafters for the Pam's Harvest Craft stuff. Because that's just the only way to actually get it to not get rid of the things. To not get rid of the pots and the pans and whatever. Ugh, I'm trying to think. I think maybe I'll save this. Maybe I'll save the schematic pasting for later, because like this is just not a lot and it's not gonna feel like I've done too much. I think, oh dear. Right, I remember this, yes. God, I chose interesting colors. Did I not? I'm just thinking about how I want to do this. Is like how do I want to differentiate the slums from the city? In terms of like layout, because let's just because let's just head on over to World of Fluff and I'll show some stuff off. I'm thinking that I could do wider roads. I think like probably I want it to still be as dense. Maybe. I don't know. Because if it's too dense, then like you don't need to build anything super fancy because it's just too damn tall. Because you're just not going to be able to appreciate it if it's too tall. Oh, YouTube Studio. YouTube weekly thing. Lovely. Cool. Like it doesn't really give you a lot of information that. Alright, so yeah, let's desertified jungle tower. So I do need to come back to this. Definitely this one in particular and decide what the fuck I want to do with it. I don't know. I think like my idea is to just keep all of this synth forest stuff. Like, keep this and then it breaks out from natural to synthetic natural. Cool. And I guess really I do want to just clean up all of this. Get rid of it, because I mean it would be cool to keep this. It would be cool to keep this, I'm sure. But it's kind of like, I don't know, it's two different vibes. I can't really, it's gonna be a difficult one to just try and keep both of those. But yeah, like this is the only thing, and I guess it's not properly walled in yet, but like I mean, I do want this. I want this to be something. And this is gonna be a little bit of work, huh? And then the idea is that like, if you're coming into Moss Alien from here, then you're probably going to go to the upper city. Trying to remember. Yeah, you're probably going to go into the upper city from there. Or you could take this, and this will be the nice spot. And it'll probably be a little bit of a tourist trap area, I guess. And then this is like the heart of everything, a lot of things. And then this is sort of the nicer neighborhood. And then this is sort of some of the industry and warehouse and trade stuff. And that is where my mind's at. Yeah, and I guess, and I don't know, we'll have to see. I know that, yeah. Yeah, if there's like this, all that is gonna be, gonna have to see exactly how I want to play this. But yeah. So I guess so this is like, this is gonna be the slums area. And then it's also going to, for some reason, have the beachfront next to it. And all of the walls and all of this is gonna be high city. It's gonna be very nice. This is going to be like the city, Mosselian city. This is Mosselian slums. This is city. This is suburbs. And then everything on the walls is going to be high city. So yeah. Don't know if those purple trees... Not sure. Those purple trees might be... Could be a few things. Could it actually be purple trees? No, because this is like from... I had a mod, a dragon mod, and I got rid of it because it was... Well, I don't know. I didn't really use it at all, and there's a lot of other mods that I haven't used. But yeah. Yes, so there's a lot to do here. Oh, I do want to make sure that area is still open. Yeah, it's probably, I'll probably play around with it a little bit. I will play around with it a little bit off stream, and next week we'll hopefully have something a little bit more substantial to come back to. Why is this here? I probably just messed up placing that. Oh, and this is also probably going to just be 10 by 10 on the upper city, because I probably want to just keep it that way. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. The beach... Well, I do have the seaside villa, which I might go and check that out. We have the Gunrunner's Island warp or waste stone, but we also have this one which needs to be reactivated. Don't know why it didn't activate. I also got to make sure that this is here. Also, good lord, going back through Old Town. Man, this was like a year ago that all this got set up. Crazy to think. So, desertified jungle tower thing. Let's go there. This was kind of just a crazy idea I had, and it is something I want to work on, but this was jungle, and then I did the island, the Ars Nouveau island thing, which technically turns the biome into a desert, and it killed a bunch of trees. Not because it turned it into a desert, but because it cut off sunlight. So you'll see these trees on the edge that kind of got some sunlight are still technically alive, but a lot of them are dead, and my thought is to have just some giant-ass evil tower. And hopefully it doesn't take too long to load here. If we go, I think, yeah, just over here. Got a few things. Okay, so we have Railu Farm. My farm, which is still a work in progress, but it's a thing. See a little bit of it. Well, doesn't give a crazy idea, but Then this is the Railu Town build set, which I, again, I'm like, need to expand on it. And also, like, that's not the entire area. So there's a hill that it's like, yeah, I gotta do something there. And obviously, like, it's not nearly as big. Sorry. It's not nearly as big, but it's, I think it will absolutely be fine. One day when the airships, when Create Aeronautics comes out, it's gonna be glorious. Also, speaking of, there is actually this, like, airship thing. There's also a bunch of floating islands. I don't know which mod in particular adds them, but they're a thing. There's also the Numbus things. I don't know what this is. You know, I really don't know. Could be a few things. I think there was... Ooh, sorry. There was some Numbus. I don't know if that seems like the right way to pronounce it with a silent G. Gnumus. But yeah. Lovely little bamboo jungle here. Wait for it all to load in. So it's not a insane base. I think it's rather styling. It also needs some plants to be planted, but you know, we're working on it. It's work in progress, So, alright, so we've got some shelves to put your stuff. We've got some lovely little windows, which actually, hang on. It's like, don't have curtains that are long enough. Oh god. But yeah, but we got your little kitchen, knife block, spice rack, tool rack, everything. We've got this hallway. We've got this, the main sort of living room here. We've got the library, purposely with an enchanting table that doesn't have bookshelves around it, because, you know, I mean, the high-end enchantments are great, but you can keep them low for an interesting time. Workshop, and then these are the rooms with the, well, I don't know actually, this is my room. It's very, very simple room. It's got a little bit of storage, has a little bit of space for some personalization, but honestly not that much. And yeah, like you've got the fireplace, some copper. These are planters that again don't have anything planted in them yet. It honestly, like, there is a lot of space and could probably be better utilized, I understand. Now this actually, we have a lot of hidden things. Basically a bunch of stuff underground, like I could tell you, believe. Yes, we've got a source generator here. And we have some some captured mobs under here, and some fish as well. And then we've got your Whirly Sprig Garden, and I think they're content. Yeah, you know, limited amount of space to work with, but I did what I could. I think we can agree that it's passable. And a pretty good amount of stuff. A little area for training. Got a little bit of range to use for that. You've got one that's closer for melee stuff. I honestly just want to open this and see how this actually works. Numbus chickpeas. Lovely. Doubloons. Very nice. And yeah, the workshop also, like, I could probably come up with a few better ways to do things. This also does have, it is also hooked up to this, but, it's just 2 generators. And it seems like, well, I don't want to say that this is maxing it out, but it seems like it's definitely not. Could be doing better. Oh, this used to all be mycelium and mushrooms. Now it is not that. Yeah. But that is okay. So, and I did a little bit of terraforming. I do want to go check stuff out. Oh, this is a Numbus settlement. So they are basically like, I don't think there's any way for them to raid necessarily, so they're more like just hostile villagers. Don't know, are they not gonna spawn? Oh no. I messed this up? Interesting. Maybe it was too close to them? I don't know. Hopefully nobody spawns here. But this is... But yes, this is, name pending, Rylu Town. I didn't mean to use this as a bridge, so... and it does need some work. Is it like this? No. It needs to... It can be better, and it will be better. Look at the little otters! Look at the little otters! Otters are freaking adorable. And yeah, there's... Like, this obviously could be something, and should be something. But yeah, I think overall I think this works pretty well. I need to put the roads in. That is definitely true. You've got the little things. You got your little market that needs to be put in. I think, yeah, this site has like 2 lots, and then this is 3. And it works well enough. I think somewhere I have it so it actually like cuts off. Yeah. So you have to take a turn, go down here, and you can see, yeah, I only have so many buildings to work with. Again, like height difference could make this absolutely fine. Copy and paste doesn't like the tables, or doesn't like the benches. Oh my god, it really does not like the benches. It tries its best, I guess, which is, you know, not very good, but it's something. But yeah, so probably this is gonna be something. A castle of some sort, or who knows. And I'll probably put like maybe some farm land on the some fields on the side. I guess it doesn't really make sense to put it on the sides. But yeah, there's some cleaning up to do. But yeah. But it is progressing. Oh, look at this. It is progressing. I'm gonna have to make some roads at some point here. Will be an interesting prospect. But yeah. And I think also for reference's sake, this is south. It's more south of Mudtown, I think. Don't know what. I think thinks I'm double clicking. No, it is just south of Mosselian. Okay, interesting. And then there's that little thing, which I do believe I did get the waypoint back. So yeah. So I don't know exactly. We'll have to look, but probably there'll be a road that goes up from Railu Town to here, and then goes into Mosselian. And we'll see. Maybe I'll travel a little bit south and see if I can throw in any other thing, but I don't know. Mosselian's supposed to be in the middle of everything, so yeah. You know, like to the north is the cyberpunk town, which there's all the things, and I want to do all the things, so you know. Yeah. Oh, and I do need to maybe put an eave or an edge on the roof here. That might be a good idea, but you know, it's not really A-frame, but nice little. I like this. I do like this. Could it be better? Sure, but it's works pretty well. So yeah, I still don't know what I'm gonna do on Wednesday. But possibly Mario Party, possibly Atlas. I have not played Atlas. Not opened it up yet, so I don't know. I don't know. But until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.